We're back. All right, let's take a look here. What's running? We got some education tickers and stuff like that. Don't know how well it works. COSM's popping up here a little bit. Yo, what's up, Sarah? How you doing, bro? Damn, missed hour at 477. Yeah, dude, I saw there's a couple of tickers that I was like, oh, so Sarah might have gone in here. Let's see, well, let's take a look. MSGM popping up here, Motorsport Games. There's definitely a couple of tickers in here that was like your style of trading. Could have picked. Well, you could have picked up hour at 427 recently. It's either about to leg up or it's about to. I don't think it's gonna trade sideways. Welcome new subscribers. Yeah, man, dude. We got the people coming in, baby. We got the people coming in. I like to see it. All right, let's have a good day today. I'm curious to see. I haven't taken a look at the SPY yet. I'm gonna take a quick look at the SPY. SPY hit 416. Is coming back down here. JP Morgan is down. Is top still not done yet? No, I think top is done. I mean, maybe not. It could always just continue rising. GDC is down massively. It did pop up here. Man, there's like so many birds outside right now. What's up, Steve? How you doing, bro? Good morning. BOAS. This is a. But isn't BAOS still? It said it got delisted. That's weird. Let's take a look at LEJU. So this ticker was popping up. Oh yeah, no. So it popped up in the pre-market here. Hit 1357. So what are we saying? It's definitely gonna. I think it'll probably retest like that 880 area. YGF had a pop up pre-market yesterday. Came back down. Not sure. FRC. So apparently FRC. So it's no longer suspended. It's halted. People were speculating that it's going to get unhalted. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We only got a little under 400 people to go. At one point, it was 600 people. At one point, it was 700 people. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm in no rush. It's also a lot has to do with like my performance in the portfolio, right? But I'm feeling good today. Let's take a look at gold here. Google silver. So silver's below 25. Wow. I was expecting a pop up on gold. I mean, maybe they're shorting it in anticipation. So let's pull up trading view as well. Hey, what's up, Henry? Good morning, bro. Bart, good morning. Good morning. See, we did get got a buy signal on PLTR on the daily. Let's take a look at Neo here real quick. It's on the Gaussian. I have a couple of trading indicators set up on TradingView. By the way, do you guys pay for TradingView? I've been considering it because I'm still new to TradingView. I don't use it all that much. I remember 420 like it was a couple of weeks ago. Hey, Hot Dad, good morning, bro. PBTS, CVSA, and ATXG. So CVSA, I saw some chatter about that on social media. It has been climbing up steadily here. It is on the watch list. Hold up, let me close this for now. All right, it's on the and the other one was PBTS. Did I remove PBTS? I did. I was trying to clean up the watch list, but it just creeps back up. Maybe I just got to start a whole new list instead of just trying to. That would probably be the best option there. See, we got about 50 minutes left until market open here. Thinking I might just take a loss on Neo here. It's only a couple of cents. It won't matter in the grand scheme of things. It's only like a 20-cent loss. I don't know. I still think, wait, actually, hold on. Let me take a quick look here. Yeah, we are on this channel. I think we're going to make a rise up to this, so this $8 area. I do still have capital. I'm thinking about maybe an options play. Hopefully it's not like too crazy. Something very sweet and simple here. AMC is at 573, by the way. AMC is actually doing quite well. Let's take a look at HUDI. If there's ever a time for... Actually, wait, hold up. Let's take a look here. I mean, my prediction wasn't far off. I was expecting a little bit more of sideways, but essentially the general price target for pre-market, if it was on a downtrend, I got it right. So take a look. Like, look at this. I drew this out yesterday. We could see a reversal on HUDI. Actually, let me take a quick look. I don't have any day trades left. That's kind of the only issue here. I would need something to run up for like a day or two. LXEH hit 138. Damn. Wait. We've been here before? Why have we been here before? Why do I have a line on this? I've never drawn a line in my life on this. There must have been a reason. Is this company fundamentally sound? Okay, oh yeah, they have some decent cash on hand here. See, they have around 217, so 217 yuan to dollars would be 31. So the market cap is definitely low. But it's a Chinese sticker and I don't have a day trade, so see, good morning, Barbara. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Zim. How are you guys? Yeah, it's right here, bro. Jeff, it's right here. I got my coffee. Yeah, I mean Henry called WAFU. I asked yesterday, I was like, anyone have a runner for after hours? Henry shouted out WAFU. He was like, I think WAFU has a chance to do it. And lo and behold, you got people FOMOing into WAFU. Not saying that it's gonna again, read the chart, be intelligent about it, but I remember it was just before close. Probably in the last hour or so. So Henry called it when it was at 260. Somewhere around there. And since then it ran up to 560 this morning, so up more than 100% if you had listened to Henry. I held HUDI since Friday, knowing the cycle these Chinese stocks take. It'll come back around the next couple of days, I hope. Yeah, I mean, there's probably shorts in there. They probably have to cover. You're definitely going to see a pop up. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is this Friday, waiting for it to be released. I hope it's good. I don't know. The Marvel, I've kind of been disenchanted by Marvel movies recently. They just don't hit the same. I told my friend that, and he was shocked. It's like, what? You don't like Marvel movies? I'm like, dude, they're kind of trash. Like the older ones, obviously, right? Like the first one's pretty good. The original Iron Man movies, like those are good ones. Let's see. I mean, waifu is kind of the chicken dinner today. See, if we go to percentages yesterday, Turks, TIRX, that was also on the list towards the end of the day yesterday. Did pop up just before close. After event, yeah, I agree. Yeah, but it's also not it's not a classic superhero movie, so I wouldn't count it in the same way. So what's the 1,000% runner today? Seems to be every day lately. Dude, I have no idea. I imagine there's going to be a ticker that climbs itself to the top of the list or top of the screeners today. Generally, those runners kind of happen. I mean, it could be Hour or something like that. Hour actually has a pretty decent setup, right? You have this sort of proof of concept here. Like if we just kind of draw this line right here, well, maybe it's a bit slanted. So you definitely have the possibility of retesting that $4 range, that lower $4 range. EEIQ. Oh, there's no real volume there. If I miss something, yell at me. I'm in the middle of trying to know. All right. Damn, bro, you got the sauce, man. Well, I mean, your name is literally sauce everything, so. Oh, what's up, VO Warrior? Good morning. How do we find those 1,000% runners the day before? Sorry, I think there's a coyote outside my window. I don't know, bro. It's all arbitrary. Yeah, Disney will boost up after the weekend. Well, what about AMC, Jeff? Come on, man. Where do you think people are gonna go watch those movies? Is that why? Is that also why AMC is climbing here? Leju looked interesting. Look, all you need to do is find a ticker, like find a ticker with no option chain, one with a relatively low float. Pick a Chinese one, and then or Hong Kong. Sorry, China. What's that? Hong Kong, a Hong Kong ticker, and then just I don't know, try to buy in and just wait. BAOS looks like it could have a recovery here. Wait, hold up. No, that would have been earlier. If you do it based off a 45-degree angle here on BAOS, is that like what people use? Because if you base it off of this 45-degree line right here, you have a little bit of a breakout here. It's an arbitrary breakout, but Sue, good morning. Close at 40, open at 54. I know. I kind of concur with this. LEJU looks pretty healthy right here. Why is it saying that there's no volume on silver? I don't understand this. When I look at silver futures, right? It's saying there's essentially no volume on silver. Why are the silver futures so dead? QH is moving up here. I think QH probably has and from what I've seen so far, probably has the best setup in regards for a breakout. Like you have some potential later on in the day Did have trouble with that breakout earlier. Turks is also rising up here. Let's take a look at WAFU. WAFU has a engulfing 10-minute candle here on the open, a green one. Could bode well. Does have this nice little cup and handle forming. If you reclaim the VWAP, you retest that like 511 area, maybe come back down again, and then you could rise. Hey, what's up, Rich? Good morning, bro. Anyone playing CVSA? Not at the moment. Probably going to retest that. Well, it's kind of already doing that 55 area. I mean, look, some of these meme tickers are really easy to predict. See, this is what I needed here. It's called what? We have a death triangle in CRKN. I mean, QH is definitely going to rise up to like 340 here. It's going to go back to the threes, retest that trend line there. Let's take a look. CVSA. I don't know. The volume is not that great for CVSA. Why? Oh, does anyone know why people are so excited about it? Announces. Oh, okay. So they announced the closing of an offering yesterday. Fair enough. See, FRC. I don't know how TPC is halted. I don't even know how JP Morgan got a boost off of that FRC acquisition. FRC is essentially like a worthless. We basically bought something that's worthless. CXAI could be on this breakout here. Wait, hold up. Oh, let me reanalyze that here. It should have been on a breakout. It did not break out. Pyro, what's up, bro? Good morning. Do you have a potential bullish pattern here on GDC? GDC could see a pop up here. Do you have a bullish pattern on the 10-minute? 15, I don't know. Some of this volume is not looking great. Apparently, there was also you also had the situation that there were markets closed yesterday. So apparently the liquidity wasn't as high as it would be. I'm not sure if that's true. I should probably look that up before I start talking about it. Yeah, apparently there was a couple of tickers that were on holiday, or not tickers, markets that were on holiday yesterday. Hey, what's up, Joel? Good morning. They also have no option chains. Yeah, apparently there was a announcement for AMC that here, I'll even throw it in there. Apparently there's Robinhood falsely claimed that AMC was going bankrupt. Well, I think that's kind of what's going on. I think you have people kind of picking and finding out specific tickers here. All right, well, CRKN is looking pretty good actually. We're still in this like massive 4-day wedge here. It should break out within the first 2 hours of market here. Let's take a quick look at the HUIZ. I've not seen this one yet. No, this one popped up a little bit earlier. Kind of just been trading sideways. Hour is also just trading sideways here. So here, okay, let's take a look at this chart here. So for me, you kind of have this circle going on with hour, in the sense that at this sort of like 320, like 310 to about 4, this range right here is a buy area. It seems like here we have a so that's a demand area, that's a supply area. We'll see how it maintains this supply area. IBRX is the play for. I mean, dude, this has been a really nice. It had sort of this channel here, and it's kind of broken out of it. So let's redraw this. If we take this, okay, so we broke out there. We had a retest. See, I think at a certain point, you're probably going to come back down to that 120 moving average. The 4-hour looks amazing, though, because you have that golden cross. And you had that breakout on the weekly. Very nice. I don't like how this is some crappy action. Hour, yep. You know, hour for me. Actually, I haven't even added to the list yet, but for me, like I kind of agree with you here, Rich, because it has a proof of concept. You can tell. So that first pop up from the after hours yesterday was relatively strong. I liked the second one a lot better. You can tell that there's a lot more buying pressure. This one you can tell there's a lot more selling pressure. But there's still some decent buying pressure here. So you want to maintain that like 490 area. We'll see how it goes because I don't know how much. This could be one of those tickers where they gain control of it. Like hopefully it doesn't get halted out the gate. Take a look at GDC. I was expecting a little bit of a bigger move here. Okay, we got 25 minutes left until the market is open here. Top is up 10% here. Gold is also gold. Wow, USGO hit $10. When was this? Wasn't this alerted when it was at like 7? It even wow. They even recently IPO'd. Yeah, no, the lowest it reached was 831. Let's take a look at HUDI. I still think there's some potential here. Could probably retest that $6 area. Okay, FRC is suspended again. That's a massive psychological manipulation type act. I am so down on. Oh yeah, salute to you, Henry. Salute to you. OMG only 1.7 million flow an hour. Yeah, I think hour is probably the one where you could see a run, right? Because HUDI was a bit tricky because they kind of let that run, but there was no halts. They let that run. I am so down on DXF. Oh yeah, this was a. I don't know. I mean, order flow, right? This could always be an order flow situation. What's the volume like right now? Yeah, the volume is pretty high. You could see a massive day here on volume. That seems to be happening where because this is considered somewhat bullish here. I mean, this could also be a bearish, but I'm going to leave up hour here for now. Again, this is a bit arbitrary. I'm just looking at to see what the market has to provide here. I'll be right back, guys. Just before I'm going to take a quick break before open here. soul city is crumbling down. No one has invested as much as a penny. Bring on the Deadpool and Rob McAnally. All right. Okay, we are getting brought down to that VWAP. On our, you asked for the float. See, how's WAFU holding up? WAFU kind of has this nice little flag that could potential flag. Here, the float on LEJU is around 13 million. So the float is not great, but you do have a nice little pattern here on the 5-minute. JXJT, I also wouldn't put this out of the question. The float is kind of high. It's 52 mil. BAOS rising, hitting 1795. KW just popped up on my radar. All right, let's take a look, Joel. $348. Yeah, this popped up. Let's see. The volume is still kind of low. We do have 15 minutes left here, guys. Just get ready. Find the last 15-minute candle here. I'll actually go to the 10-minute. BAOS is also looking good here. BOS did hit $43 yesterday. And this was after hours, so let's go to the bottom here real quick. Okay, so HUDI was at the bottom yesterday. Top was at the bottom. FRC suspended. LGHL. What happened here? Hold up, we got maybe a potential. Hold up, if I put this at 45. Potential breakout. YCBD. This one has some potential to move here. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, LEJU I think is probably looking the best for maybe not the best, but I would say it's probably up there in regards to what retail's looking for. So if I do a trend line, I don't know, they always like to pick up the. See, what's probably going to happen here is you're probably going to get a pop above the VWAP. So probably maybe it's up to like $9 here. So if I had to guess, so we go to $9, go just underneath this. Then we probably get pushed back down below the VWAP. So we kind of head to this area. And then we probably tap the VWAP there on a breakout. Probably come back down. We probably get sold off. Trade on that side. And then from there, I have no idea. Okay, so Solsera's into an hour. Below the VWAP. Yeah, I think right now we're looking to test around the 380s here. Probably that 375 area. I'm saying that's the current support level that the market would most likely bring it down to. Not saying that it actually will. HUIZ. I think I actually briefly took a look at that this morning. See, we got, so this is a 57 degree. We're going to try to find the 45 degree here. If we do pop up, we're probably going to hit that 250 at some point. Hey, good morning, OA. Scalped an hour ago. Set up last hour before close yesterday. Jason, good morning. Jumped into hour at 450. No, it looks like we do have some good buying pressure at 450. We're going to have to wait till that market opens, which is 9 minutes away now. See, so LEJU, I think if you break that $9 area, you can easily move up to 1350. So you want to pay attention to that $9 area. Now you're probably going to have some issues getting over 725 here. And that 840 is also going to be one hell of a biatch to get past. But if you can break that 9, you're definitely looking for a move up there. Now, it is at 620, so. Hey, good morning. Or, well, good afternoon, Robbie. I keep on forgetting you guys in completely different time zones. I'm good, bro. How are you doing? Any input on CVSA? Okay, clearly there's some chatter about this. I have no idea, man. So if you take the line here, So currently it's trying to hold the 120 on the 10. It has a line. I don't know. What? Why is it running up? Oh yeah, I remember because they closed an offering. Was that yesterday? Yeah, that was yesterday. I don't know. I don't want to be too pessimistic, but it is a potential bull trap here. See the 120 on the 10, 15. You're looking at the 50 right now on the 30. It does have a nice sort of setup here, though. Okay, wait, hold up. Give me a moment. I got to look at this from a little bit of a longer perspective here. Okay, so generally when you see capitulation like this, that is a good sign. That means that people are willing to load up, which you can see here on the daily volume. People have been picking up shares. Generally, volume is price action proceed. Wait, what? Volume precedes price action. So I think you're just setting yourself up here. You're actually looking for some more volume here, most likely. Wait, they released their 2021 Q4 in 2023. That's almost a full year. Am I missing something? Okay, Weeble's just messing around here. I don't know what's going on here. They're just clearly demonstrating false information on this ticker. Displaying, sorry, that's a better word. Still very bullish on Neo. All right. Yeah, Joel, I got that. I'm in that same boat with you. All right. How's JZXN here? I don't know. Wait, if I remove, hold up. If I remove this. You're actually looking kind of good here on the 15 from yesterday. All right. We got 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes till market opens. We're looking for some good price action here on various tickers. Just take a quick look at the list here. Is it percentages? Yes, it is. Hold up. Let's take a look at SNTG here. So SNTG hit 963 yesterday. Then it popped back up to 820. We do have a potential breakout here. I'm not sure if it's going to happen. It might just trade sideways. You do have this good sort of support level here. Depending on the volume, you could see a move. Okay, look, see. Okay, so LEJU is moving up here, 664. It's not a lot of volume, though. Just keep that in mind. Okay, we're 2.5 minutes away. I'm going to quickly go to the screener here. Okay, LEXH on the list. WAFU, HUZ, IMTX. There's also, I'm going to add that to the list as well. Anything else? Anything else? You can see we got a little bit of price action here coming in just before the market opens. Anything else worth of note? Anything that we've played in the past? See that? Yeah, I have re-added PBTS. HSBC. We've played this ticker before. No. Oh, that would have been a nice ticker to do some options. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but it is moving up here. We do have more volume in. I think we're going to see the same story here. Market opens about 40 seconds, but I think it's kind of the same story we've seen the last couple of weeks here, is where, like, oh wow, LXEH, man. My goodness. What's the float here? 13 mil? I'm so confused because I don't remember, when did I do this? This is when, like, I have a line here on LXEH. But this was way back from okay, market's open. This was way back from a little bit late March. Okay, let's take a look here. So LXEH is at the top of the list here. Open looks good. Hour coming back down to this $4 area. LEJU struggling a little bit. TIRX a little bit of a struggle here. WAFU looks really good right now. Wow, LXEH halted right off the bat. If you're in that ticker, you're looking for some good movement. Whoa, what's going on here? Got a lot of volume kick in. Neo's down. Okay. Hour did hit that $4 level. Bounced off of it. Top is moving up again here. We do have the 200 on the 15 up above at $73. We are tapping the 200 on the 5-minute as of right now. QH also moving its way up. See, we could probably see a move up to 340 here on QH. Be some relative strength there. MHUA, I wouldn't put this ticker out of the question. This ticker got halted a lot yesterday. Like a lot. Do keep an eye on it. CXAI, here we go with the movement upwards. As I said, I think it's on this, yeah, it's on this breakout here. I don't know how high it could go, but we could definitely see a higher move on here on CXAI. Hour back up to the 450s here. Has a lot of work to do here on some of this, on these candles. We do have an engulfing green candle here on the 10-minute. The 5-minute is looking a lot better. WAFU, I'm just gonna call WAFU. HUIZ down. IMTX headed down. AGBA down. QH still trying to pop over that 200 on the 5. KWE right back down to that 500 on the 5. Seco moving up here, 114. Don't forget Seco hit 149. This one likes to move a lot. If I had a day trade, I would pick Seco. See, let's take a look. CVSA. CVSA is looking pretty strong here out in the open. Try to post it in the profit porn channel for takeoff. Yep, hour's looking really good here. Really good. Beautiful candle here. 10-minute is also looking good. You probably want to push up to that 511 area on hour. Gotta keep an eye on that shit. Okay. See, I think if Seco manages to break that VWAP, looking at some good movement here. BAOS is climbing its way. Where is it? 1758. BAOS is halted. It was halted a couple of times, actually a lot yesterday. I wouldn't put that out of the question here. If you want to take a stab at it, did halt a lot yesterday. Let's take a look at AMC. AMC with a wide open here. 571 currently. Hit 575 pre-market. SPY is red, heading down. Did hit 414. Looks like it may have found some support. Could be on a reversal here. TRKA at around 20 cents. NVOS. What happened? NVOS hit 14 cents again. It did that yesterday. NVOS hit 14 on the open. I gotta keep an eye here on Kraken. We're on for a potential breakout. I gotta get my finger ready here, baby. Let's get it. Oh, I gotta stretch myself. See, how's BFRG's at 480? Wow. Yesterday hit 540. GNS back down to $1. It's gonna be trying to hold that support level. It's probably gonna have to retest that 80-90 area. Because if you take a look at it from a wide range here, there's the first pop-up off of that 80 area. You probably want to see it retest a couple more times. Because I think that could have just been shorts covering and the pile drive it down, back down to the 70s. All right, let's take a look. Hour, a little bit of slow start. WAFU, bit of an indecisive candle here. LEJU on the way down. Probably going to retest that 200 at 457. IDX. Wow, look at IDX go. 58 or yeah, 588. Are we on here for a breakout? We do have this line here. We do have a potential breakout here on IDEX. Some strong moves. We could definitely see it push up to this 500 at 8 cents. With some of the volume that we have right now. Keep an eye on this one. This one, yeah, this one's moving here. 628 now. We're now into the 6s here on IDEX. PAOS is still halted here. LXEH is still halted. Hours at the 440 level. Again, that demand area here, like at that $4, that was pretty strong. TRX with the 4 struggling a little bit with the $4 level. WAFU and TIRX charts look identical. All right, I'll keep that in mind. ATXG. Oh, this looks like it has a nice setup here. I think you're definitely going to retest that 162 at some point. Could be a false breakout or something like that. Hours volume is a lot. LEJU halted. That doesn't look terrible. Do have some selling pressure at 460. TIRX looks like it wants to pop up here. WAFU, oh, engulfing red candle. Be careful. Ideonomics up to 635 here, a new high on the day. We're looking for a higher push here. Where did I get that 8? Yeah, on the hourly. We are now past the 500 on the 30. The 500 on the hourly is 8 cents. Yeah, if you guys could do a real quick favor, hit that like button. A real quick, just little love tap there. LXEH unhalted here at 244. Did it get halted again? Yeah, it's got halted again. They don't want to let this bad boy run. Looks like LXEH is the winner chicken dinner of the day so far, depending on how people maintain that pressure after the halts. TIRX also looks like it has a knife engulfing candle here on the hourly. We could definitely see a push up here. See, I think we're now tapping a line here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we did tap that. We did a bit of an indecisive rejecting the breakout. Top looking pretty bullish here. We could see a breakout. Yep, there we go. 65. Let me guess, they're going to halt top. Did they halt it already? No, not yet. TIRX now breaking that line here. Do you need to maintain that? Getting pushed back down. You need to break that 443 level on TIRX. Close above it for to at least get a confirmation possibility of a breakout. Top here now at 67. We do have a pre-market high of around 74. IDX probably going to come back down to that 570 level if it doesn't want to confirm the breakout. It has a nice setup here. I think if you're looking at the development of it, you're probably going to, assuming it continues this push here, definitely want to, because it could also be a potential. It's a setup. We're still early on in the market, guys. We're only 12 minutes in. $68 is the high on top. AGBA at 260. HUIZ is not looking too hot. IMTX with a hard drop here. BAOS is still halted. CVSA is trying to push for a potential breakout here. Do want to push that 58-cent area. Let's take a look at GSUN. GSUN's also looking pretty good here. It did hit 177. I believe that was that pre-market? Yes, it was. KWE was okay. That's a bearish signal here. Okay, hold up. Timeout. Okay, here we go. Come on, Kraken. You're on for the breakout, mofo. Give it to me. Little bit more volume. We're climbing back up there. It's not gonna drop, so give me that new support level. TIRX now pushing up to the 5s here. 508 looking very nice. 511, 518. We do have a pre-market high of 552 here. Hour is still struggling a little bit. AGBA popping up as well. IDX is trying to push for a new high here. $519. TIRX is looking pretty good here. Let's take a look. Can we find a level above here? See, previous high was 665. We're currently at, so we do have a strong level here at 552, 580. Next one after that is around 665, and then you have 795. So just assuming that there's a potential push here. LXEH is still halted, top 6750. LEJU halted on the way down, filling a gap below. TIRX is halted at 559. Man, oh man, what's going on? Are people getting margin called? BAOS is halted on the way down off of what is going on? I mean, I know these are all Chinese tickers or Hong Kong tickers. Sorry, Hong Kong tickers. I get that, but my goodness, what is going on? Okay, CVSA is still at this 58-cent level here. If we can push this here with the closing, you could look for a potential leg up. Here we go. CVSA looks pretty good here. LXEH unhalted for like a millisecond. I've taken a sip of water. I didn't even have time to say it out loud. IDX, did we just get a new high here? Yep, new high, 639, 640, 645. We're looking for a push. I think the next level is around 8 cents here, if I'm not mistaken. No, okay. We do have a 120 here at around 730. So maybe that $8 or that 8 cent is a bit preemptive. Okay, CVSA is struggling with that 58 cent. We are a little bit indecisive. Okay, never mind. 59.40. Here we go. CVSA could look for a push up here. 59.70. We're looking for the 60s. We do have a pre-market high of 63 cents. 59.89 is the high here. Intraday, 59.95. We are pushing up. IDX with a high of 649. Hour still kind of just chilling right there. AGBA looking for a push up here, hitting 298. A little bit of sell off here at the $3. It did hit $3. 310, we have a little bit of a breakout here. See how it maintains it. We do have some real selling pressure here at around 311 and 325. WAFU does have a bullish setup here on the 5-minute. Does it have enough volume to push it up? Hour also with a potential bullish setup here. See if we can break that 460 level. Right, let's take a look at CRKN here. All right, DX hitting 660. WAFU, bullish pattern still here. Do want to try to break that 440 level. And DX looking for new highs here. TIRX. Yeah, people, I'm well aware it's still halted. 559 here. See, I would say LXEH, TIRX, LEJU. Well, LAGU is halted on the way down, so we'll see how that responds. IDX with a new high here. Man, you could have picked it up at around the 450s. Okay, a little bit of selling pressure here. Okay, TIRX is unhalted on the way down here. Let me guess, they're going to try to halt it down. We do have some good pressure. LEJU is also unhalted. Came back up here. A couple of gaps here. TIRX below $5 here. Popping back up very rapidly. BAOS and LXEH is still halted. TIRX at $5 here. We do have a support level currently at 442. Do want to maintain that level there. The VWAP is above it at around 460. LEJU doesn't look like it has the buying pressure. Well, it does. It does. It does. $666. Let's drink some holy water for IDEX. We are getting new highs here. Moving up into the 670s. LXEH halted on the way down. Just sell out of that. Okay, so we still have that. How much? Fair enough. LEJU back into the 7s here. AGBA breaking into the threes. IDX looking for that 7 cent mark, which it did hit. That is the high of the day. So let's see. I think it was the 4 hour. The 120 is currently sitting at 728. So that is the level you want to push here on Ideonomics. BAOS did it. Yeah, no, I'm trying to watch it. Still halted. GDC is halted, by the way, on the way up. Okay, TIRX looks like bulls kind of got back, or looking to get back into control here. LEJU now up to 814, a new high here. Hour is still around that 440 level. IDX is struggling to get past that 7. Never mind, it just popped up to 727, which is exactly on the 120. Right? Yep, 728, 727, pretty much on the dot there. So yeah, okay, so after that you have 890 on the 4 hour, but on the hourly you do have 799 here. You could see a push up there. TIRX hitting 560 here. Coming back down, looking like we do have some buying pressure here at around 505. That looks really healthy, actually. Somewhat of a pullback. LEJU halted. Oh, I'm just taking a look at something here. Might have to go back down to that 310 level. What was the close here? The close was 13, yeah. Fair enough, okay. BAOS halted on the way down at 1749. MGRX here at 107. Hey, what's up, Sean? Good morning. You only have one day trade left? Well, use it wisely, my friend. MGAM, MSGM, Mullen up on news. Oh, yeah. Someone mentioned that earlier. I forgot to look at it. Hit 809 pre-market. Currently at, see, it's up 6%. It's actually not bad. CVSA, this is the one. Oh, yeah, okay. CVSA broke up to the 60s. Rejected that breakout on the 58-cent level. Looking to retest that 200. Below it at around 54. Mullen is still pushing up here to that 8-cent level. LGHL did hit 1650, bounced back down into the 15s. TIRX now moving up into the 520s, did hit a new high of 586. Hour coming back down here, again retesting that $4. We do have some support below here at 388. Be careful with IDEX. We do have a indecisive. This is a bit interesting. I just be careful with it. It was looking a lot stronger about 5 minutes ago. AGBA now moving up to 313. We do have an intraday high of 314. We did just hit a new high of 318. Hour that 388 wants to hold that. We do have the 500 at 372, or the 50, sorry, on the 10 minute. WAFU looking to push up here. We do have an intraday high of, what is it, 461. Okay, so you do have support here at 350, 360 on the 5 minute for hour. AGBA may be the trade for today. Zoom out on the 4 hour. See, we use the, okay, let's take a look. On the daily, we're using the 120, which is 264 on the daily. We do have a 200 up at 612. It is looking pretty nice. QH back up into the 3s here. Well, okay. So Sarah, you do have a good support here at around 377, which is in that demand area below. I would say the strongest support level you probably have on the chart is at 315 for hour. You could probably see a bounce back up, probably back to the 408. So I'm thinking we probably get dropped here to that 4, which is, sorry, that 412 area or 312 area, and then probably see the VWAP's probably going to go down like this. So you're probably going to see a rise back up to like just below 4 here. TIRX moving very nicely, 632, top dog of the day. LXEH getting unhalted here at 180 is top dog, but did have some higher moves earlier. LEJU halted again on the way down. They don't want that breakout there. We did have an engulfing on the 5 minute here on IDEX. LXEH. See TIRX halted at 632. Top dog of the day. ANGH halted. ANGH. Halted at 152. GDC halted at 980. FRC is still suspended. That's going to be the same situation you're going to see with, was it SBY or whatever? So TIRX is halted. LXEH is halted. LEJU is halted. GCD is halted. ANGH is halted. Man. Wow. Look at HUBC all the way down to 57. Hit 54. Has to have a recovery at some point. Just can't keep falling like that. SoFi also with a bit of a falling knife just like yesterday. Where's AMC at? TRK is at 1950. PLTR is at 760. Holo's at 145 still. 145 looks like to be the bottom here on Holo. Seems to be the strongest support level we currently have. See, the SPY is all the way down to 413, breaking that line. Well, that's a bit of an arbitrary line here, but we could see a heavy drop here on the SPY. Hour with a bit of a pushback up to $4 here. It's going to struggle with that $4 area. WAFU with a nice pop up here. Let's see, what was the high here? 482. We're looking for that push above the previous high at 560. AGPA with an engulfing red candle here on the 15. Do need a little bit more buying pressure to come in. IDEX looks like it found a solid support here at 630 for now. PACW is halted. Is it halted on the way down? It is. It is. Oh. Oh. Oh no, I wonder what's going on. How could this happen? Oh my god. Dude, OA is wealthy as hell right now. OA is literally like a wealthy, wealthy man. TRX is unhalted here. 632 is still the high. LXEH is still, or TRX unhalted. LXEH halted. Hour at 385. Holding that line for now. WAFU coming back down here. Or, yeah, a little bit of a sell-off there. Man, these... Sorry, guys, I'm seeing so many tickers. Every single day I wake up and there's just a whole new list of tickers that are running. My phone still hasn't stopped. See, hold on. Let's take a quick look at the position I have here. Okay, TIRX looking for new highs here. We're pushing up to the 7s. We have a officially confirmed breakout. What did I say last time? Okay, so we broke that. I think we just tapped that 680 level. We're now looking for a push up to see 795 and then 1070. LXEH halted on the way, or not halted, unhalted, moving down here. LEJU halted down at 581. ANGH pushed up, got slapped back down on the unhalt. We do look like we do see some buying pressure. How is my brain more confused and yet I've been smoking less? 714 is the high on TIRX. Yeah, hour is very bearish. I'm just going to let you know. It's going to find some support here at 356. And then probably see a push back down to that 308. TIRX now moving up higher, 732. Again, I literally just said it and I forgot. 795. And then you're looking at 1070. Hold up, I gotta look something. Okay, 741 is the high on TIRX. LXEH looking like it may have found a level of support here at around 140. Using that pre-market level as support. Yeah, we got it. That's a confirmed bearish signal here with that red engulfing candle. Using the 120 on the 5-minute as current support. WAFU back down to the 430s. Did try to break that $5 range. Couldn't. ANGH could be considered bullish here because it's not a fully engulfing red candle. You did have that long wick, but that also indicates some buying pressure. So we'll wait for that to play out there. IDX is using the top of that line right there at around 565 as support. Yeah, it's even at the level that I was saying at 606. Well, it didn't break out of that channel right there. That's all. $774 is the high for TIRX. 795 is the resistance here at TIRX. Above that, you have that 1070 or whatever. I'm not going back and checking. I've checked it multiple times here. Calling the falling knife on WAFU. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think there's enough. It's definitely you can see that shorts push it down with that volume. TIRX now hitting 788, so we are at that very close to that resistance point. 795, we're definitely going to see some hard selling pressure coming in. People are probably willing to buy up to then. Top down to 60 here. I'll let that play out for now. We're still holding that 1420 level in CRKN. Okay, IDX, I think it's officially rejected. Oh, well. No. We're still doing good. We are below the VWAP, which is not a good sign here. We do have a bit of a slowing. Well, wait, what's the float on this? Okay, the float is pretty ridiculous. I'm gonna go back down to the bottom of the list here. So GDC halted at 10:15. Am I just not seeing the unhalting here? I mean, it is down bad, so that's probably why. HUDI halted on the way down, by the way. I just want to let you guys know that HUDI halted on the way down. What do you think is happening with BAOS? They don't have any control over that float, and they're halting it to keep it down, and they're trying to cake it up. That's what they're doing right now. They don't want that ticker to run. Here, let's go to BAOS here. Where is it? Did they unhalt it? Is BAOS unhalted? No, I don't see. Where's BAOS? 1335. Okay, well you're testing the 200 on the 5. You want to see if there's good enough buying pressure for do have some gaps up above here at around 16 or 17 and 1950. Well. PACW is halted at 706 as well. Well, oh wait, what did you say? I'm just saying, bro. OA has been killing it. If you don't listen to him, I'm telling you right now that is a big mistake. You're doing yourself a disservice. I mean, boy. I just want to say, OA's been calling the collapse of the banks. He's been pounding that drum. So, and they are on. I mean, are we watching the collapse of the market, dude? You have straight up. You even have a Florida bank going down here, man. Wait, what, guys? We need to take a look at the SPY real quick. Something's afoot here, and not in a good way. 411. Are we actually about to watch the collapse? You have that many banks going down. Something just happened. Something in the background of the market's cascaded down. There's no way. People know something. Unless if someone can point me to a piece of news that indicates what's going on right now, there's something in the background going on. It's probably also why the Chinese tickers are running. I mean, everything's dropping here. Sorry to say this, but the collapse of these banks right here are far more interesting to me right now. Dude, it's down 10%. Oh wait, them puts are printing, dude. Yeah, but I mean, dude, look at you're looking at a full on. Here, wait, let me go to the crash list here. UVXI is up 8-9%. VIX is up a full 7%. We're now tapping the 200. Hold up. Look at the daily. Oh my god. It actually wouldn't be a bad shout to buy some. Wait, is VIXI? Is this also descending? It's only up 5% here. Actually, might take a stab at it for tomorrow. This is about to print, dude. Holy crap. Bank list. All right, let's go to the bank list here. We got Western Alliance is halted on the way down. Oh my god. FRC is suspended. Silvergate is down. Dude, the bank index is down 4%. Schwab is down 4%, guys. Bank is down sorry. Wells Fargo is down 3% here. Bank 7 is down even though it's not a lot of volume. Bank of America is down. JP Morgan is down a full percent. SPY is now, I mean, still 411, but still. Do have a couple of banks that are silver and gold, homies. Silver and gold. What I keep telling you. Dude, this is massive. Hold up. I need to keep an eye on. Oh my. Dude. Dude, oh wait, those puts, bro, are printing. They are absolutely off the charts right now. I only put in like $90 into them, but still. Holy crap. Yeah, you can tell that the market is realizing, oh shit, we are in effing trouble. CMA with a little bit of a support here. See, they're probably not gonna let it. PACW is down. Oh my god, $6 here. Do you have any cheap puts here that I can buy? Oh my god, dude. Sorry, I haven't even been paying attention to the other tickers. I'm so focused on the banks right now. Wait, but that has to mean how is silver down, bro? I don't get that. How can gold and silver be down? That doesn't make sense. It's probably just a pullback here. P71, dude. Hold on, my eyes are fixed on this shit. Okay, okay. Looks like we have found a couple of bottoms here. We have like no volume on this. What the? What in the bullshit? Of course they're not. Oh, wow. Weeble's complete and utter trash, dude. Weeble can go jump off a cliff. Okay, ANGH did pop up to 186. Nice push up here. Hour continues its drop. We are probably going to see that 310 level. TIRX looking like it's just hovering above the VWAP, maybe getting ready for another leg up. You have to pay attention to that. LXEH looking like we do have a bullish signal here on the 5-minute. Bullish indication, candle action. ANGH is struggling with that 500 moving average on the 5-minute. QH is looking to test that trend line again, probably around that 3, kind of where that previous high was. We could see a push up here. AGBA falling here. WAFU also with a falling knife. Sean called that. Take a look at Seco real quick. Seco back up to that, did hit a new high here at 117. bro. Yeah, look, this is exactly what happened in 2008. Is where they were like, oh, well, we'll just like you're buying, like, I guarantee you it's MBS, right? Like, actually, speaking of this, I have a total MBS stocks. You can just probably short. You could probably just buy puts on the. Well, I can't even do it because Weeble's not. Weeble took away my buying ability on options for some reason. Look, I think the highest you're probably going to see from here on hour is probably at around 440 or 4, somewhere around that. I think you're probably going to head down to that 310 level. You're probably going to see a bit of a recovery and a push back up to the VWAP level. And then for the most part, you're kind of done. Unless if you get some massive news or something, I don't really see how it's going to make a massive recovery in any real way. I'm just going to be real with you. Wait. So why won't they let me trade options? I don't understand this. They won't let me trade options. This is complete BS. I'm option quote unquote verified, so why am I not? Maybe they have to let my cash settle or something. I don't know. Not definitely not something we see every day. Something going down for sure, dude. It's this is ridiculous, man. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm just so wait. I need to take a look at gold and silver here. Gold and silver has to be going up, right? Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Silver just took a massive jump. Gold as well. Gold and silver are both on their way up, dude. Oh wait, my options are up almost 250%. This is on my other account, by the way. This is not on my Webull account because Webull's being a complete and not letting me do anything. Overall, overall market. You mean you mean the overall economy, dude? We're about to get slapped in the face. TIRX is pushing back up here, looking for another leg up. Previous high is 788. Seco also, man. I love Seco. Just loves to move. I love it. Like Seco, I said it a couple of times now. Seco is a nice little ticker here. We're probably gonna see it push up to that 149 level. Hold up, I gotta. Yeah, wow. I'm going. I'm going down tonight, just like my cell said. Oh, it's going. but in a much deeper voice. I just got some puts on USB on Robinhood. The new update made it so I have to pay for options. You have to pay for options on Webull now? Bro, get the out of here. No wonder. Because they, well, do you know why they're doing that? Because they know it's too easy to make money off of puts now. If hour gets to $4 by 11 a.m., may have a chance. Yeah, maybe. $29 puts got filled at 15. It's going down. I'm not sure how far out you got them, Rich. I got them out a little bit further than that. It's going down tonight. Yeah, okay. I got leap. Okay, let's fucking go. Yeah, dude. Guys, play both sides. That's probably the best thing you can do. Don't be afraid to. My God, bro. CMA is going down even further, man. It's now down 12.5%. Holy crap. Seco now up to 142 here. Again, a push to that 149 is possible. PACW is still halted on the way down at 594. So wait, so you now have to pay for options? Is that what you're telling me? Well, wait, where's my crash list? Hold up, what happened last time? Oh, bro. This might be a little high. Kind of want to buy UVXY, but what is kind of like, what is cheaper? VIXY? Wow. Dude, that's like BS. So has anyone found a real? I don't see any news, so it has to be insider. Oh yeah, okay. Robinhood admitted to uh the AMC bankruptcy rumor. Yeah, I'm going in to the UVXY here. Okay, drop. Probably gonna hit that 483. Oh, I'm gonna be. Hey, what's up, Midga? I haven't paid anything and I can still buy options. Yeah, no, but for it isn't showing me the liquidity to buy puts or to buy calls. Like I have money in my account, but they're saying you have no liquidity to buy. Hold up. All right, I'm gonna put the. Okay, so the SPY is probably gonna make a bit of a recovery here. 409. Wow. How much is a SPY down today? Only 1%. That's crazy. Man, I'm flabbergasted. Yep, there we go. Silver's back up. Come on, baby. Okay, what's the next like real support level here for the SPY? So we are at the 120 on the SPY on the 4 hour. We were using that as we're using that as support right now, but JWS, I have no idea, bro. Why chase pennies when these small banks are going to drop to $2? Dude, you're making me laugh. Guys, don't hate the player, hate the game. Right? That's the saying. I don't know. So I also bought some UVXY here. Now we are a bit of a might see a little bit of a drop here and a little bit of a pop on the SPY and stuff like that, but I'm not doing it based off of right now. I'm doing it based off of tomorrow, or later in the day, and tomorrow and the day after that. Oh, the SPY just found a new bottom here. Let's look at the 4 hour. We're now below the 120 on the 4 hour. What is it? 409.81. If we can't maintain that, like the next down is 403.30 is the 200. I mean, you're talking about another $6 drop here. I mean, it's probably going to spend some time right up here. People probably trying to keep it alive for now. I mean, like you can tell that the rest of the market, like all of these runners have taken a massive slowdown. I think people are they've kind of moved away from some of these runners. Wolf is moving up here. Wolf could be a good play. Wolf has been on a steady climb for the last couple of days. How's IBRX doing, Steve? If Steve is still here, IBRX is slightly red. Yeah, I still think there's a bit of a pullback left in that, so just be careful. 409.55 new low. Wow. Okay, SPY's dropping here. I don't think we're gonna. SPY new low 409.33. take a look at the bank plays here. USB with a new low of 31.10 here. PACW halted on the way down, did push up a little bit. CMA did find a bottom here at 36.14. Popped up, came back down. SBCF also on its way down. Let's take a look at the crash list here. VIX is moving up here. The VIX is up a full 16% today. UVXY is up 13%. VIXM is up 3%. SQQ is up 3%. BAR is a gold play. IAUM is a gold play. Silver, SVM is up. JP Morgan down, using the 500 as support for now. The SPY did have bounce back up after hitting a new low of 409.30. Western Alliance is still, wow, it halted. That's very bearish. Hold up, I gotta... All right. Let's take a look. What's at the top here? All right, TIRX at 666. Let's drink some holy water. So Cero still believes in our. Oh wow, okay. Wait, when did our pop up all the way to 452? Damn. LXEH kind of seems done here. ANGH come below the VWAP. QH, yep, hit a new high of 345, trying to break out here. QH does look pretty decent, has a nice buying pressure here. IDX is still on the top of that channel here. We could see a little bit of a pop-up later on. Seco did come back off its 143 high. WAFU took an absolute dump. 280, but I know for a fact Henry took profits, right, Henry? You made money. Buru is up. Yeah. AMC is down to 542. The wrench in the system has been thrown. UVXY hitting a new high here of 397. CMA bouncing up to the VWAP. USB looking like it's found somewhat of a bottom here. PACW halted again on the way down at 580, a new low on the day. Let's take a quick look. SPY hitting below 409 here. 408.98 is the low on the SPY. Oh, okay, I'll check it out. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, man. I mean, this is why you gotta expand your strategy, your ability to play various strategies within the market. Because on a day like this, UVXY already. How much am I up on this? About 70 cents. Not bad. UVX or VIX did take a little bit of a drop here. We could see a reversal. Let's take a look. Where's the SPY at? SPY is not reversing whatsoever. Probably just a cool off here. People taking profits. Wait. Yo. Yeah. All right. No. Hold up. Let me. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. 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 Me too. Me too. Peace. All right. All right. We're back in. We're back in. Made my money on TIRX WAFU. Now just looking at the market like, damn. Lunchtime lull? Yeah. John looks like hour is over. Okay. Yeah, okay. Stock market smells like poo-poo right now. See, okay, hold up. I'm gonna be right back. Take a quick break. I got myself a hot cup of Joe. Okay. So in my mind, I think so. Okay, we have support here at 407.20 on the SPY at the 1 hour. We have support at 403.26 on the 4 hour. The 30-minute is way past it, so it looks like the 1 hour is going to be the support, the next level of support here at 407. LXEH is halted. All right, guys, I do need to focus on some of my positions here. No. There's this one. Okay, Western Alliance is on its way up to the VWAP. Struggling a little bit with that. Where's PACW at? Is PACW not on this? $577. They don't want to let PACW collapse. Okay. No, nope, this is not the list. Bank watch list. Crap. Oh, fuck. Seco new highs. All right, I'll take a quick look here. Seco 150, 161. Hour currently at 340. It tapped that 200 moving average. We could see a reversal back up here to the $4 area. LXEH looking to pop back up here. TIRX with a falling knife. Seco at 165 moving up higher here. IDX looking to break out here. We're probably going to see a push up to that I think it's the $8 or just below. It's around 8.10. Okay, SPY looks like it found a bottom here. All right, we'll figure that out later. I kind of got myself here in a pickle, guys. You're gonna give me a sec here to think about this. Remain calm. Remain calm. CMA is finding a new. Okay, PACW unhalted, hit 526 up to 581. Let me guess, they halted it on the way up. Yeah, of course they're gonna do that. Okay, USB is still falling here. So is SBCF. Okay. All right, let's go back. LXEH now up to 193, a nice pop up. TRX finding some support here at that $5. Hours at 337. See, ANGH looks like it's kind of done. Seco halted on the way down. My goodness. Hey, what's up, Tree Transformations? How's it going? Mark, how you doing, bro? I don't think I've seen you yet. Stepping out, send you a DM on. Okay. Oh, you did? Okay, let me take a look here. Seco halted on the way down. LXEH halted on the way down. TRX looking, finding a little bit of a recovery here. All right, we're back in this. Okay. We did hit 7 cents on IDX. Seco unhalted. Push its way up. Feel like Lloyd in Dumb and Dumber when he falls asleep at the wheel and drives in the wrong direction. JXJT is my sleeper, says Liquid. Yeah, where is that mofo? I haven't seen that. The JX 710 hitting $6 this morning. Potentially could see him. It is pushing up here. HUDI looking like it's found a bottom here at 430. Wait, where did I find that? Where did I draw that line from? Oh, okay. HUDI is now hitting a sort of a bottom here. BAOS is still halted. Man, these banks are okay. Let's go to the bank list. So if we take a look at the USB did hit a low here of 30.86. We probably might see a little bit of a reversal. We do have low volume indicating that it's not institution purchasing. PACW is unhalted here. Indecisive candle. We looks like okay. Well, we are dropping here. Let me guess. They're gonna halt it very quickly here. No, yeah. Wow. Any movements on PACW is straight up just a halt. CMA looks like it's still gonna drop here. SB, I mean, dude, these banks are. I know they're down a significant amount, but hey, let's look at the bank index. Where's the bank index? Bank of America. Bank of America is pushing down. Bank and okay, it hit a low, drops full 6% today. I feel like I'm in a kickboxing match, and the only weapon is my groin. And that's why you gotta hedge yourself in different directions here. Let's see, okay, COSM's at 306. Looking near that bottom here. Might see capitulation here. CXAI hit a low of 1225, popping back up to the 13s. IBRX is kind of just trading sideways for now. QQQ, okay. Do have a bit of a reversal here. Do have some buying pressure. Let's go to the bottom of the list here. FRC is still suspended. GDC down to 7. GXJT is down a significant amount, but again, that's kind of like more pre-market moves. BAOS is unhalted here at 1110. HUBC hitting 53. Let's go to the bank list. So wow, VIX keeps going up here. Let's look at the crash list here. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of found this top here. JZXN is moving up here. JZXN, let's take a look here. It was green for a brief moment here. A bit of a delay. Hey, I just want to say, Solcero, I almost look at this prediction that I made on hour. Okay, it did drop a little bit lower than I was expecting, but that was more of a stop loss. And look, it literally filled this little cup I made. Beautiful. This whole situation is complete chaos, bro. The market has just ignited itself. Seco might be probably coming back here down to that 110 area, looking like. Buru is back above $1 here, hitting 111. SPY getting closer and closer to a new low here. See, I still think we go to that 1 hour support at 407 here. QQQ is a little bit of a different story. On the 1 hour, we do have some massive support down below here. Yeah, the QQQ looks a lot stronger than the SPY. Even on the 30-minute, it looks healthier. The SPY just looks like if you look at the SPY on the 30-minute, it looks like you're gonna fill a gap at 406. Like you still got some way to drop here. Let's see, VIX is chilling right there. All right. Yeah, you're definitely. I think you're gonna see a reversal on hour to at least that $4 level, kind of like meeting that VWAP, and then you're probably gonna see. I think you'll probably see continuation down, maybe retesting that 310 again. See, PACW is halted. Is that on the way up? Yeah, PACW is halted on the way up. CMA coming back up here. SBCF struggling a little bit. USB looks like it wants to drop even further. QQQ is still hovering over this. So where are they getting this 408 from? It must be a different line. Top of that level. But once you break that, I mean, you're going back to you're definitely going to 407 today. Tell me the market is on. See, yeah. ENCZ. I saw that pop up. ENCZ. Sorry, no. Yeah, ENZC. Oh, okay, sorry, wrong. This is an OTC, right? Yeah, I don't trade OTCs, but fair enough. It's up 6%. That's not bad. G-Tech is up 6%. Looks like we've probably found this bottom here. Wow, Bitcoin was following the SPY? That makes no sense. People who trade cryptocurrency are so boring, bro. Like, no offense, but come on, man. Do you guys not have the balls to trade away from the SPY? Like, who cares if the SPY is going down? Go up. PACW probably recovered back up to that 666 area. Western Alliance actually looks some of the weakest out of all the banks right now. And you still have continuation down on the bank index. I mean, guys, Charles Schwab is down almost 5%. Come on. the last time FRC dropped like 90%, I think Schwab actually went green. I mean, JP Morgan, for Christ's sakes, is red. And it's still, JP Morgan is still going down. It's at a new low today. Yep, SPY's getting closer to a new low here. Back in the green on IDX. Okay, let's take a quick look here. Hour's breaking that trend line that I kind of drew out there for the prediction. IDX I think has a resistance at like 810 and 840. I still think IDX actually has the strongest outlook of any ticker today. When I saw IDX pop up from that above the $5 cent and hitting that 6 cent, in my mind I thought IDX was the strongest. I did expect it like that 727 was a good, that was I believe the 120 on the 4 hour. And then after that, you got that 797 up above at the 500 on the hourly. It might not hit today. It might take tomorrow or something like that. I don't know. I don't know the real strength of what IDX wants to do. LEJU holding tight here. It does have still following that breakout trend line here. Hour looks like it's about to drop off. Yeah, okay. Well, it did find a bottom here at 335. Okay, UVXY looking to push up here. Let's take a quick look at the SPY again. The SPY hit a new low. Okay, SPY breaking into the 407 level. This is going to be testing the 500 on the hourly. Seems like it at least. UVXY now hitting 405 again. We do need to break 405 for UVXY to continue upwards. VIX is on its way down here. It's probably because VIX is more reliant on volatility, right? So it seems like the SPY's volatility is kind of cooled off. We are middays or kind of around lunchtime, so getting there at least. Man, Berkshire's down 2%. Looks like we found a bottom here on JP Morgan, maybe. I mean, again, the SPY can only go down so much here. Let's take a quick look at the gold and silver prices. So gold is at 2018, silver 25.23. I just want to, in context, silver hit a bottom here of 24.62, popped up, and gold was at a low of 19.88 earlier this morning. Okay, QQQ is coming back up here. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, I think we're probably gonna see a reversal here within the market. I do think we end on a downtrend here later in the day. If that makes sense. Like we come back up and we probably get a sell off. See where's the SPY at? So I think we might see a pop back up here to like 410. And then we probably go back down here. I know after hours is gonna definitely be red. Well, no, after hours will probably be green. But I mean, okay, the UVXY, bro, it's still at this top. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. See, PACW. Okay, now tapping the VWAP at the 666. We'll see what the recovery looks like. The next level we're probably we do have a gap here at $7, and above that we have 741. So PACW might come back up here, or looking like it's gonna push higher. Okay, let's take a look. IDX holding that 840 level. QH popped up again, man. Interesting. The best way is I would start off small, like with 1 or 2 contracts, and then just kind of test it out. Go further out, give yourself like a month or two, and then scalp when there's profits. Right? Generally, if you're good with options, you generally probably get anywhere from around 10 to about 100%. Again, if you're good with it, right? I'm not saying that not everyone is, so take some time. Any real movers here? QH is looking somewhat decent right here. We could see we do need a little bit more volume here, or at least some more buying pressure, or a lack of selling pressure. That's also another way of thinking about it. CRK is still holding pretty steady, actually going up here. All right, let's see. Nah, bro, I don't care. No, I mean, bro, it's about knowledge, right? So if you want to post links in here for like people to learn things, hey, that's fine with me. See, yep, UVXY popping back up. See, let's take a look at the banks here. So, PACW. Okay, it looks like PACW hit that 730 level. Nice little pop up here, Western Alliance. So it looks like the banks are rejecting the push above the VWAP here. Knowledge is power. I heard that somewhere. Okay, or SMFL. Let's take a look here. Smart Life Science. Isn't this the ticker that? Oh wow, halted at 505. What news did they release? No news. Options? No options. Okay. There's no options on SMFL. Take a look here. 4 hour. We do have we could see a push up to 650 easily. I actually wouldn't put 1232 or 14 out of the question here. SPY headed back down here. A hard drop. Ooh. see, take a look here. Okay, hour, still a little bit of buying pressure in there. TIRX all the way down to 450. ANGH coming back up here, pushing above the VWAP, looking to retest 160 here. IDX is still looking strong. QH looking for that breakout here. See if there's enough buying pressure. Yeah, isn't that the company that COSM bought their didn't I think that's where they bought the Zip Doctor from, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Hold up, I gotta see. Is it unhalted? Or is it still halted? Yeah, it's still halted. See JXJT popping back up. All right, let's take a look again. I gotta keep an eye on the SPY here. Curious to see where it goes. Okay, banks look like they've kind of rejected that pop up here. Wow, take a look at JST or JDST. This is the, what is this one again? This is is that the inverse of gold? Bank index full rejection, AG&C full rejection, Wells Fargo not a full rejection but getting there. Where's the SPY? I think the SPY, yeah, it has a definitely some buying pressure here on the SPY, so let's take a look at gold and silver. Silver 25.33, gold at 20.19. All right, I think we're good for now. Let's take a look here. SMFL is still halted. Has orders up to 9. We believe our EU distribution organization can achieve significant revenues for Smart for Life brands. Our management team is hard at work developing the various synergies Smart for Life products, which may realize significant commercial success through the Cosmos distribution channels. Where's COSM at, bro? Where's COSM? Whoa. And COSM is okay. COSM popped up here a little bit. That's so. Any good news on SMFL? So I want this unhalted. I need this to go up here. I need SMFL to go up. See, yeah, trying to figure that out. It's 15-minute halt. That's old news from October. Okay, now we are just past the 15 minutes, so 20-minute open would be 12. Okay. So in about 2 minutes. This could get interesting. See, Commerce Bank CBSH 45 puts for the 19th under 50 current price. CBSH. Let me take a look at this. Because I got some. I just scalped some bank puts here. Puts. See, Commerce Bank's at 45 puts for the 19th under 50, current price 52. No, I would go with let's see, where's UBS at? Wait, hold up. Oh, USB. That's what I meant. USB, not UBS. That's universal. Or no, that's something else. Probably want to wait for a pop here, to be honest. See, CMA is making a bit of a recovery here. Hold up, I got too many things going on at once here. Sorry guys, if I'm not paying attention to the chats, because I'm looking for opportunities in the background, so I got to trade as well. Where's SMFL? SMFL is still halted, man. Just saw it, and all the other puts lower and higher over 2. Yeah, it's not all of them, but I think generally they're getting a sell-off. I'm gonna options puts. If I go here to September, sorry, if I go here to December, and I want to buy, let's say I want to buy a. Oh, okay, that's where I'm going. I'm going there. Wait, what's the volume here? Why is Okay, that makes no sense to me. SPY is below 409. What did I want? This one. All right, I'm back. All right, all right, where's SMFL? Is it still halted? Dude, what the hell? I need this to go up. I thought it was weird that $40 ones are still over $2 and the 50s are $4. I don't know, man. There's some weird sauce going on within the market right now. Some weird sauce. And when I say sauce, I'm talking to you, Jeff. Obviously, because your name's Sauce. Okay, if I now go to the bank list. So VIX popped back up. UVXY looking like it's found sort of a support area. SPY looking like it's going to drop even lower here. You got a bearish candle forming on the 10 minute. The 5 minute looks 5 minute looks, I don't know. What is that? Where did it open at? 408.43. So you still need to drop in the next 15 minutes. I want SMFL to unhold here. Silver continues its rise. Gold continues its rise. I just want to say gold and silver are looking very bullish right now. All right, LXEH at 161. Let's go to. Are there any movers here? Let's go to the banks here. PACW. PACW is still on the rise here above the VWAP. I needed a hard recovery. Western Alliance doesn't want to get above there. Silvergate is even down. Oh my god, look at Schwab. Wow. That's a hard pull down here. Wait, is it the are we in the NBA playoffs right now? Let's go. 76ers won, baby. They got game 2 tomorrow. Smart of Life announces. So did they just release that news? Hold up, I need to. They have to have released it, right? Or no? So they released some new ice cream. They did a reverse split. Why is this mofo still halted? I needed to unhalt. Hour is about to drop, by the way. Hour is not looking hot. IDX looks like it may fall into a falling knife here, probably retesting that what is that? That 56.8 level. Kind of that 50. LXEH, other way around, looking like it wants to pop back up here. Yeah, LXEH breaking past this VWAP. We could see a higher move here. It's going to get halted very easily. Let me know when SMFL gets unhalted here. See, the SPY has decreasing buying pressure, which is not looking great, but by the way, wait, Sean, are you still in here? Do you know what do you know what 505 generally represents? Do you know what 505 generally represents within the market? Based off of numbers. If you had to guess at what that number meant, what do you think that would mean? I'm sure you're aware of the patterns in numbers. TRK is above 20, by the way. Man, SV, look at silver, bro. Let's check out silver real quick. 25.50. Oh my god, dude. Silver and gold are just climbing. They're up. Silver is up 2%. Gold is up almost a full 2% in a day. If you ever want an indication that the market is red, it's when you know gold and silver up almost 2%. Let's go, Pyro. Bang, bang, bang. Let's go, dude. Are they still, bro? Are they still halted? There's no way. By the way, just for you guys who don't know, so if you take a look at SMFL, right? SMFL is halted at 505, which is generally known as SOS, which, let me just be specific here. Save our ship. Or otherwise as we're in trouble, help us. So that means that the people in SMFL are about to make fat bank. They're gonna have to. I guarantee you, they're probably gonna unhalt it very close. Dude, the ticker's been. How long has this ticker been halted now? It's been unhalted for almost. We're coming up now to about 40 minutes. So just keep that in mind. It's halted still. I don't think it's going anywhere. For now. TRK's head to the Shadow Realm, not my opinion. More like the DD presented to us, trash-worthy. Scalp the spikes until it can hold $1 longer than 10 days. Yeah, it's gonna be a while here before that ever happens. You need like a real catalyst to like get shorts out. Like they have to turn cash flow positive or something. See, the highest a SPY can go that I think it'll probably go is like 411.30. SPY got that weak sauce, homie. Is SMFL still halted? My God. Wait, what? 4%? Did that just happen? Oh, are you talking about the ticker? I'm talking about the actual. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit lagging behind a little bit. Yeah, silver took a little bit of a pullback here. That's fair. Gold is at 216. Also took a little bit of a pullback. SPY is at 410, so okay, yeah, there we go. That's what I expected. All right, guys. I need a quick break. My brain's a little fried right now. See, what should I leave up here? QH hour. TIRX. TIRX looks like it may have a bit of a reversal here. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got some more coffee. All right, what's happening? Oh wow. Okay. SMFL opened. Did that just occur? Like how many minutes ago? It was open and then it came back down. Hey man, SMFL's performance is good for COSM. Was able to get 25% gains on UTME. Let's go. Excuse me. Goddamn. All right. Where are we at right now? Okay, so let's go back to list. SMFL is still halted. Hour is down to 318, back down to that $3 310 support. TIRX back down, back up to 5. LXEH is actually looking pretty good here. Wow, even Rumble's going up today. See, it seems to me the SPY is lagging behind a little bit. See. Oh wait, SMFL unhalted here. All right, let's take a look. What's it doing? We do have a couple of gaps up above and down below. We do have a lot of buying here. Or not a lot, actually. Sorry. Well, I say that, but... So it looks like a reversal's in here for SMFL. We do have a nice setup here on the 2-minute. We do need to reclaim that 603 area. LEJU halted on the way up at 545. It does say 601 on the chart. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Thank you, Kraken. Thank you. Finally, it took you guys freaking forever, man. I knew. Okay, 1360. What was so 1360 was a previous support. Got below that, you got like 1340. See, this is what I needed them to do. So now if I go there, see, they're probably going to drop it even harder here. I think they got about 400 in the chamber. And you got this, with this volume, you had 236 stop losses. So people push it down a little bit to be expected. So wait, hold up. If you take that, let's go to the hourly here. Still in expected what it's still doing what I expected. Where's SMFL? Where did that bad boy go? Halted at 516. Was about to drop further. Okay, so we're gonna hit 411.75 here. Probably a bit of a sell-off. And maybe a pop. So like right here. Something like this. 390-ish on SMFL. Well, look, they're trying to drop it, but they don't. I don't think they have shares to short this all the way down. SMFL unhalted here. Looks like it is going to fill that 380 gap there. It did pop up. Only popped up 35%. Because right now, what like see if I go to my fundamental list, right, a majority of them are red. So what in my mind, what they're trying to do here is they're gonna bring down these stocks, right? Like PAX. Well, PAX is a bit overvalued, but like all of these tickers are undervalued, so they're bringing them down, trying to get people to sell out, right? And then because if fundamental tickers are going down, that indicates that market makers are trying to get them to sell out. So because I see tickers that are like fundamentally undervalued being sold out, and then you have tickers who are overvalued but who aren't being sold out. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna wait to dump the tickers that are overvalued. They're gonna rug pull them hard, but the fundamentals are gonna creep down, so people sell out of those. I was looking at some. What was I looking at here? Oh yeah. No, I want to look at. Wow, CJJD popping up here, all the way up to 117. Hey, let's go, Joel. Making some of that money back. That's what I like to see. Solo's up 14% here. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're talking about Seco, where's Seco at? Seco passed that pre-market high at 150, right? And then previously it hit some back here. If you take a look at the chart right here. It just indicates that it's the order flow is being picked up essentially. That's the best way I can describe it. Okay, so SMFL looks like it kind of found a bottom here at 440. Oh, that's what. Okay, I remember what I wanted to look up. Bitcoin popped up here. Doge is popping up. SMFL has an engulfing candle here on the 5-minute. We are tapping the 500 moving average at 476. CJJD still at 115 here, hitting a high of 123. Yeah, I guess you just gotta find kind of what works for you, right? SMFL back up to the 550 568 area. Came back down to the 520 area. CJJD still maintaining that 115 level. Seco at 113. BFRG climbing up very nicely, hitting 594. AMC at 554, hit 532 earlier on. See, all right, let's go to the bank. I was actually expecting a higher rise out of the SPY. Yep, buying pressure on the SPY is decreasing. We are into a new 15-minute candle, so I think we might go back down to 407 here. I know people were speculating a close at 410, but well, let me get. Wait, is Apple up? Let's take a look at Apple. Of course. They use Apple as a way to hedge SPY. So let's take a look at Microsoft. Of course. Yeah, I don't. There's no way Microsoft actually rallies this hard. It popped up the other day, didn't it? Yeah. Let's take a look at Apple again. Holo's at 147. Let's take a look here. Hours at 318. SMFL is at 540. We do have some new candles coming in about 7 minutes. No. They're pumping up Apple and Microsoft. Oh wait, they're doing it the other way around. They're not pumping up the SPY. They're using Apple and Microsoft to lead the SPY. If you take a look at the SPY, you can see that the buying pressure on the SPY is weak. Well, it's increasing now because Apple and Microsoft are going up. But okay, never mind. Ignore what I said. I'm a dumbass. I'm not a dumbass. I'm just speculating a different aspect of it. I think that it's the other way around. See, I thought they would have brought it up quicker, but they're actually doing it a lot slower. Like, if I put here, so we end. So what? We end the day at 4:12:30. Is that where they're trying to lead the SPY to? But you're gonna have some selling off towards the end of the day, right? Has to be. AGBA 5-minute super trend. SMFL halted on the way down. I know. Words have power. I gotta chill with that. BFRG, wow, BFRG hit 630. It even tried breaking past that second line right there. Yeah, that push was on low volume. We just still have some time left. Okay. Well, I believe this is the end of the 4-hour candle. So in about 30 seconds, I guarantee you the market is about to take a different direction. Not a different direction, but I mean, we're going to see some new action here. All right, here we go. God damn it, bro. I did the same crap I did on BRDS. This is a little bit different, though, I guess. Hour looks like it wants to have a little bit of a pop-up. I still think $4 isn't out of the question here. Yeah, okay, so that seems fair enough. Dip into that loading zone. I still like the chart on that shit. Okay. Let's take a look at the banks here real quick. PACW slightly above the VWAP. Western Alliance above the VWAP. Silvergate struggling. Charles Schwab looking bearish. Yeah, that rise was on dead volume. Where's JP Morgan at? Actually, let's take a look at Apple real quick. Yeah. ANGH looking bearish. You said AGBAs. Man, even the market is showing. BFRG is BFRG on a full on breakout right now? Looks very solid here. Let's see. $410.70 maybe. I think BFRG is probably the most interesting right now. Because you on you have a multiple it broke a line below. See, it broke that line. Where did I get that from? This is the 45 degree, right? Was this 45 degree? So is that the 30 line? Hold up, what is this? Regardless, BFRG is breaking out into line. Now, it could just be a false breakout, obviously. That is a possibility. We just still have about 2 hours left to go. Got any runners here? SMFL's at 460. CJJD fell below the VWAP at 105. Came back up to 115. 115 is going to be hard to break here. Let's take a look at GFAI. GDC is down to $6, by the way. Let's see. HUDI is at 455. Hit 430. Hold up, let's see. See, probably when GFAI hits like $9, you're probably gonna see a reversal. Seems about right. On the daily, volume is still relatively low. I heard AI is gonna wipe out most all accounting firm employees soon. Oh, that's actually accounting firms. Uh, accounting firm stocks. Actually, wouldn't be a bad shout here. I don't know who else would need to. Oh, they're probably adapting. I mean, there's probably AI. Probably be better to just go for the AI. know. Market is just fucking weird right now. CJJD could see a pop up here. Do you have a bullish pattern here on the 5 and 10 minute? We do need a little bit more time to develop it. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that for now. Okay. What you got for me, Kraken? Yo. All right, bro. No, no. Yeah, I'm like, I understand what's going on right now. Like, yeah, bro. No, I think, oh, fuck, because in my mind, there's two things that are gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna trade sideways. I think because if you look at the no the hourly, right, you have a setup for it to get leg down here because you have ascending price action with descending volume. It's getting. I think like I still think it's going back down to that 500 around that 407.30 level. I'm not 100% sure yet, but that's what I think. Bro, I don't even know. Like, I didn't even try. I wasn't even like being serious with the lines. I was kind of just fucking around, and then I just kind of followed them. No, it is. It is. Yeah. Wait. Hold up. Okay. Yeah. 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 Just we just need like we need another like at 11:30 we should kind of know what's about to happen. I think because I've been looking. I've also been looking at social media and they're kind of coming to the same conclusions that I'm kind of thinking about. So, which is essentially that we're gonna get legged down here. We're gonna get dropped at 11:30, or for you, whatever your in the next 20 minutes, we're gonna get. But I think we're going back down to that like 407, 408 area. Cause let's see, hold up, wait, what was it? Do I have what? I got $5. All right, all right, bro. All right, peace. All right, sorry. Busy doing something. Looks like volume was abducted by aliens. Yeah, that's a good shout. Oh, wait, is there anyone here who has any tickers that are running for after hours? Because yesterday Henry called it. Let's see. Okay, the SPY is about to drop. About to get that engulfing. Yeah, okay, guys. The SPY. I think the SPY is done running. I think they're gonna try to keep it under 410 now. So that probably affects the rest of the market here. Probably do have some runners. Well, SFML is gonna get absolutely clapped in the cheeks. That's a fat leg down. It keeps on getting halted as well, which just disrupts it. BFRG also all the way down. Burus could also. Wait, hold up. Let me see this. Buru is now on this chart. Hold up. Let me see if I can find. Let's go to the 1 hour here. Okay, let's see. The last level of 409.87. If not, you're going to get absolutely destroyed. Lowest 82. So we still haven't. We did tap below that. Yeah, if you in order to get a downtrend on the 30, you need a close below 410.25 on the 30 minute for a SPY. A lot can happen within that next time period. VIX dropped all the way down to 1733. That's a ping off, so we're looking for a move this way. That's an indus. Man. Why is COSM popping up? They're flashing a false breakdown on Kraken. Don't worry. I already know what the fuck they're doing, bro. I already know what the fuck they're doing. Unless if you get massive buying pressure here in the next 5 minutes on SPY, it is going down. Here we go. Last minute push. Okay, we got a little bit of time left. Oh, wow. They got it. Let's see. Did they get that? Let's look at the hourly. Okay. I was expecting another move up for CJJD. BFRG no, on the VWAP. POAI. See, I know, Mark, you mentioned that. In order for the SPY to continue up, it has to break 1020, 1026. don't even actually really care, man. Just realized I actually don't really care all that much. Oh man. Sorry guys, I've been very quiet. I've been busy kind of just looking at things. MINM. Oh wow. I have a line drawn on this. No way, bruh. No way. Wow, MINM 945. Let's take a look here. So it tapped at 10:0, close at 10:05 area. Got another level at 1080, above that 1210, and another one at 1360. They must have let these plays all run to get liquidity back into the market. SPY's going up, I assume. Yep, 410.50. Hit that line exactly on the dot. SML filled the gap and then some. Yeah, how did this even move up so rapidly? I don't even get that. COSM's just been kind of trudging along here. Hold on, I need to look something up. 1120. Wow, look at this movement. MINM is halted at 1214. You could have picked it up this morning at $3. Damn, you know what's crazy? I had this charted out as well. I had this ticker charted out. It also teaches me that sometimes it's best if you just follow the chart instead of worrying about your position all the time. So if I just blindly bought that ticker, right, I'd be so rich right now. Market makers pulling the plug on China booms. Yeah, they don't want that liquidity exiting the market. They know where it's going, bro. They know where it's going. By the way, so SVM looks to be in reversal. Probably going to be heading back up. Okay, SPY breaking here. 1073. It must have been a false breakdown here. We do have some crappy volume there, though. Oh, never mind. SPY's full bull. Everybody can see that now. VIX sees it. UVXY sees it. Okay. COSM's also on a grind here. MINM is unhalted here. Yeah. Congratulations. Had a lot of different opportunities. MINM moving up here. 1260. 1288. It's going to get halted soon, right? 13. Oh my god, bro. Anyone get into this? So who is someone was talking about like 1,000% runner? I think we're looking at it right now. I think if it goes up to $26, it's 1,000% or something like that. No, not even. I think it has to hit like 18. What the frick? $14 here on MINM. Massive move upwards. Yeah, that happens, man. Sometimes you just don't. Sometimes it's not even that you charted it wrong. It's just the market breaks the trend. That's also what happens. Like I had SPY charted, right? Now SPY followed the chart. SPY also had a false breakdown and stuff like that, but and I was looking back at the hourly here. Or the no, was it the 15? No, it was the 10. If you looked at the 10, it was actually bullish. MINM hit all the way to 14, coming back down here to 1150. I need to check COSM real quick. See, I had this charted out, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so we had this charted out. MINM at 11.13. Kind of just sitting there. Okay, I was going to look at something else. All right, we're 4 minutes away from power hour here. Let's take a quick look at here. 11:09. Okay, so we're going to have trouble breaking the 200 here. We have a strong push up as well. Is that a double top? The high 411.18, 11.29. I'm starting to see ghosts in the chart, bro. I've been looking at this shit way too much. Wait, is this about to do what I think it's about to do? Call me crazy. It actually sounds like this. Seems like the SPY is gonna go down here. Okay, here we are. We are officially into power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if MINM gets anything going here. SPY is also making a little bit of a push here. Continuation to have this nice little uptrend here on the SPY. Still waiting for this. It seems like it double topped here. Maybe not. Well, close. Yeah, close below. It has to close above 411.13 here. I'll be back again. MINM. I hate that name. Some of these ticker names I just absolutely hate. what happened here. Oh, all right. MINM, pretty solid drop. Top is setting up. Let's take a look. Trying to break that Fibonacci level at around 58. If you break past 58 here, you can see a big move up. Oh wow, SPY rejected the 411. Top moving up past 58 here, 58, 45. 46 is the high. Do need to close above that. 59. Next Fibonacci level's at 101. I just want to let you guys know. So, not saying it's going to move that quickly. I'm just saying that that's a possibility. Now this market got me speaking British, bro. God damn. All right, we got 15 minutes left here. Hour is down to 250. Goodness gracious. LX8EH down to that support there. BFRG rejecting the breakout. SMFL down to 358. Mullen had a nice little pop up here to 10 cents. Came back down. I don't even... A rougher. Yeah, this one I don't think it's going to pass 14. That's a bit of a tough call right there. Let's see. Close at 12.25 on the SPY, it seems like. Zoom gamble. LEJU halted at $5 on the rise. Back up to the VWAP here. AOC and Matt Gaetz has teamed up to introduce a bipartisan bill to ban Congress members from trading stocks. Min's trying to get back above that 10. Today was just a weird day, guys. LEJU unhalted at 480. AGBA popping above the VWAP here. We got 45 minutes left to go. Hour doesn't seem like it's going to be making a late day run here. Lex dropping. MINM still chilling there. Hey, let's go liquid. But did you call it earlier today? LGMK with a little bit of a pop here towards the end of the day. Wow, they're just going to let it run the rest of the day. God damn it. I'm stuck in this stupid ass. imagine most people feel that today was. It's like getting punched in the nose on the playground today. And that's how I feel about today. I did the same stupid mistake as last time as well. Yeah, and then we have a, let me guess, false breakout here. Unbelievable. I cannot believe this run, man. I really cannot believe this run. Makes no sense. You drop it so hard out in the open. MINM now at 972. Hours at 247. LXEH now breaking below that previous line. I have a feeling CJJD could be a candidate for after hours. Let's take a look at GSUN. I think GSUN could also be a candidate for a pop-up either tomorrow or Thursday. Mullen's at 8 cents here. COSM is at 320. Hit 405. Another breakout here. Yep. Close above that, we could see even a higher move. Got 30 minutes left here. it's stuck in a short squeeze. Min looks like with a potential leg up here if you get enough buying pressure, maybe. BFRG is at 590, failed to break out once again for the third time, which is probably indicating a type of head and shoulders, small one. I need to learn options. I'm tired of playing whack-a-mole on these China tickers. China. Yeah, I mean, I think that's also like, I don't know why Weeble is being a menace to me right now, not allowing me to buy options. I guess it's gonna, okay, so we're gonna reject. Okay, it looks like SPY's finally gonna head back down to that 1026 level. SPY was a menace today, bro. Didn't give a hoot. Stuck at 8 cents. Yeah. I imagine most tickers are going to be stuck now. Because this, like, the SPY, when the SPY was still kind of chilling before the banks absolutely crashed, you had those massive spikes. Your liquidity exit the market as soon as those banks went down. And then what happened was you had the reversal, so liquidity entered back into the market. So then you still have those pop-ups, but now, if I'm not mistaken, now obviously a lot of these tickers that ran were Chinese, so it's not necessarily correlated, but that's a trend line there. Come on, SPY. Thank you. Break below 411. That's what I need you to do. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm such a... Okay, we have about 22 minutes left. That was so dumb. All right. Min is down. Any rebounds here? I know Mullen's just kind of chilling there. Wolf is up. Hit 182. Sorry for the blowing. I had a hair stuck in my mouth. A dog hair somehow. Wow, min hit all the way down to 640. MTC with a massive pop up here to 196. MTC up 82% for the day just before close. We have 15 minutes left. I know there was people in here on MTC. Anybody still in it, or did they sell out early? I don't need you to be all the way green. Just get close to my average, man. That's all I really need you to do here. If you can open up at like 380 tomorrow, I'll take that. Just stay out of the 60s. That's really all I need. Consider that a W. It looks like SPY is going to close at around 410, 410.50, 410.25, somewhere around there. I'm surprised that they aren't negating the. See, if you go to options and you go to calls, they have these $10 calls that are potentially about to like. Do they drop it below 410 in the last 10 minutes? I don't know. They would totally do some BS like that. This market would 100% do something like that. I'm surprised they would let these. Wait, 410. So that's 2 today. It wouldn't surprise me if they try to drop it. Maybe it's probably market makers who put it there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was UOA. I was like, someone in here had someone was mentioning that. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Isn't it weird? Let's see. Hold up. If you drew that line, see on the daily. If you move that line there, then move. I don't. Wait. Why would that be a breakout though? Oh, is it because it's here? If you put it there, and then put it like right there. I don't understand how that's a breakout though. What about do they have news or something? No, it's just a random pop up. Okay. Oh wow, Rich, really? Of course. Of course Rich called it out. Rich been absolutely killing it the last like week. When I say killing, I mean like just I think he's probably of the last like 10 plays, no, of the last like 8 plays, I think he's hit 6. We have 10 minutes left here in the market. They're going to try the are they going to really try to close this just up? It wouldn't surprise me if they did that.
Are you doing anything right now?
Yeah, why?
Oh, I just want to move like my room around a little bit. Just need help lifting the table and the bed, and that's it.
Can you give me like 10 minutes?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I know there's only like 17. You have, well, 17 people, still a lot. Not gonna. We're into the final 9 minutes here of the market. Let's see what happens here. Hopefully, we can get a. Oh wow, Kraken making a little bit of a pop here to the 1440s, trying to recover itself above that support line. A little bit of a W, not a big deal. It's going to take a couple more days for that to occur. MTC back down to 150, the 150s, like right off the bat. You would have had it sold out pretty early. But I think most of, I'm not sure if they, well, you sold out OA, but I'm not sure if Rich was holding and probably holding in the dollar range. Really? Damn, the volatility on some of these options is crazy. It's going to open up at 365 tomorrow. late day pop here. Very up at a snail's pace. That's sometimes the best pace. Seco rising. All right, let's take a look. Above the VWAP. Seco can move up so quickly. That's the only reason I was a big fan of it. No, I want to go to my account here. All right, they got 5 minutes left. I just want the market to close, man. I just want the market to close. Like, even all the top gainers today have just fallen off of a cliff. Except CJJD. Seco did have a little bit of a rise, so fair enough. But for the most part, BFRG, fair enough. ACAN has also climbed its way up here. By the way, because I'm considering just taking a PDT, but you only get one reset. Do you guys know how to check on Webull if you if you have a reset left? Wow, man, even JP Morgan didn't recover. Okay, we got 2 minutes left here in the market. Just another tricky day for you, fellas. Name that song. I don't know. I'm trying to expose my age here, bro. Is that what you're trying to do? It's by The Who, I'm assuming. Because that's what Google says, and Google's always right. Right? Because that's what my generation knows. Wow, what a fuck. Dude, I want to cuss. I want to just throw my laptop across the room. Today, that's how I feel about today. To be fair, it's not as bad as last time. Okay, 30 seconds left. Okay. I just close the market, bro. That's what I need you to do. All right, market is closed officially. Let's take a quick look at the screener here. We're going to see what tickers move up, what tickers don't. No one has hit the screener yet. There's not a single ticker up after hours here. And it's still closed above 1423. Let's go, son. All right, guys, I'm going to end the stream. I got to go help a family member go do some stuff. So, not very happy with today. I'm going to be real. So yeah. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Hopefully, I'm not as I don't even know the word to describe. Here, I'll quickly check the screener just to give you guys a heads up. We got GDC popping up here. LFT, JXJT moving up. FENG, CNSP, and BIV. Let's see if there's anything else. YGMZ popping up here. Let's take a quick look. This is a Chinese ticker. It ran up to 210. This could be a good play for some people. All right, guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you guys for the likes, joining the stream. Shout out to the new subscribers. We're up to 610, baby. We're only 90 away from 700. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.